Hello, my friends. Congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Retro, and congratulations on third Pele. How are you guys doing? I'm having a pretty good day today. Me and Mum didn't. I don't think we fought once today. That's awesome. and my Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper today. I wasn't gonna get one, but I'm like, I know that they've fixed it by now, and I want a good Dr. Pepper, and it's hot. I'm having Dr. Pepper. Hey Dan, how's it going? I'm up to bed because I feel a bit meh, right? Yeah. I'm guessing that the cats are going to be late tonight. Yeah, I think they're out with Mom right now. It's cooler out there than here. It's bloody hot today. I think it was hotter yesterday, but it feels hotter today. I don't know why, but I'm full of energy and giggleness. Yes. Well, you got your all your assignments done, right? So you get to. Oh, look at this, Jesse! Look who was like, oh, you were talking about me. I must make an appearance. Itaka Papa? Yeah. He's like, snuggle me. Who cares about knitting? Dada wants the snuggles. And it's the final week, and there's only 2 assignments, both big ones, but they are not due until Sunday at midnight. So today is off day, right? Okay. So he has decided that he is going to Of course, he's laying on my book, and I sort of need to like mark stuff down, but we will just have to make do. I got a little bit of cleaning done on the house, so that made me feel good. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I was looking for my tencel. Because I know I have more tencel. Which, for those that don't know, is a type of fiber. It's really silky, soft. It's made from wood pulp. But I I don't know where. Oops, no. Let me move that first. I don't know where I put my tencel, and I know I still have some because I had an idea for a blend that I want to do. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, that's a reflection, buddy. Is it freaking you out? Oh, buddy, you're okay. You're okay. It's just a reflection. You're okay. I have a wind chime on my camper, and the sun is hitting it just right, and the wind's blowing, so there's a light reflection on the wall, and it's like psyching him out. He was like, what is that? But hey, he moved, so I'm managing. Had a baby toenail. Ooh. Ow. I feel that. Oh, ouch. Much needed appointment with my psychiatrist tomorrow. I was working on the scarf. Started on the weekend. Oh, I think, did you post an update picture? Because I know that I was going to go look, because I could have sworn I saw a notification. But maybe it was for a different channel and you were just posting the same. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy then. Ooh, that's looking good. Does that feel as soft as it looks? You gonna come up again? Holy crap, Retro, that is looking amazing. Oh, I freaking love that. You are kicking butt at that. Holy crap. No, I was talking to Dad, sorry. Did you see the scarf that he's making? Oh my gosh. It looks so snuggly. Beautiful Olive. I don't know if Olive's here, but I just saw her first roll egg. Okay, okay, okay. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. You coming up? You coming up? I don't think he knows what he wants. Hey, knitter girl. Let's see if I can knock out these last 9 inches of weaving. Yeah! For this panel, finally, by the time you log off tonight. That would be awesome. I'm rooting for you, Pele. I am rooting for you. I had a good nap this afternoon, so I should be good for the stream. Right, exactly. Oh, that Dr. Pepper tastes so good. When you get wronged on Dr. Pepper or any kind of drink, and then you have it again, it just tastes that much better. And it wasn't like an intentional wronged. Just saying. So yeah, I figure I like the way we did it last night, where I knit some and then I switched to crochet. That was a nice breakup because I was starting to get a little like stir crazy with the sock, and then I was crocheting, and then it was perfect because right when I was like, I don't want to crochet anymore, it was basically the end of my stream, so it was really good. Oh yeah, but when I was talking earlier about Tencel, um, I have a blending idea. I have I have now originally I was going to put this in because you know how I want to make my own felting floof or scrappy yarn packs. I have this floof that I dyed up. Now I have done a few things with it. I forgot that I put it into strips. But I was looking at it in the bag. I have this. It's all like divided into like little strips. And it's like just sort of like chaos, right? I don't think it would look nice on its own. It's not enough to do a project anyways. I mean, a small project, but so what I was thinking is actually going and um, putting it on the blending board with hey Lola, how's it going? 11,505 steps. Nice, knitter girl. But I was thinking of putting this on the blending board with some undyed. Oh, hi, baby. With some undyed roving in sort of like a stripy row-leg pattern. Which would add to this. And I think I think it would look really good. But then I was like, what would really be nice to add a little softness and shine to it is add some tencel in. But I don't know what I've done with my tencel. So I gotta find my tencel. I know at one point I did have a little piece in one of my scrappy bags, but I don't think I do anymore. And I know that I have some tencel left because I remember coming across it and going, "Oh, there's my tencel." Well, now I can't find it again. I don't know if it's in one of my bins or what, but it's not on. Like I emptied this shelf and I emptied that shelf, and it's not on either of those. So it's either on the shelf below, which I don't really put fiber there. There's a few things there, but I generally don't put fiber there. So it's either down there or it's got to be in one of my bins. It's the only thing I can think of. I have 1.5 pounds of alpaca wool. Nice. I found my alpaca stuff again. Hey, puppy. Also, if I didn't say hi, Nico. I know I saw you come in, but I don't remember if I actually said hi. You leave that floof alone. I feel like you're looking for shit to get into. Yeah, I feel like What are you doing? That's my Dr. Pepper. That's my Dr. Pepper. Yeah. My baby. My baby. Right? He's like, just give me attention. No, I want this kind of attention, not that kind of attention. It's like now I'm getting overstimulated and a little bit squirrely. That's my pen. I love him. I mean, there are times when I want to throttle him, but I love him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Are you allowed to do that? Are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought there, buddy. Vincent. You guys see him? You keep that away from your mouth. No. No licky. He's like, but it's just, it's right there. It's exactly. It's the movement of the string he can't help. If the string sits still, he's fine. But when it starts to move, then he's like, I play, I must play with it. It moved. I don't mind if he bats at it. It's when he licks it or bites it in half. That's when I have, or drags it all over the place. Thank you for the kisses. You're leaving. I love that. He's just like, okay, I'm leaving. Gives me a kiss on the elbow. Freaking love that cat. So the neighbor's cat had kittens again, and I guess they're in our greenhouse. So my neighbor messaged me. She's like, "So our cat had kittens again. The kids found them in your shed. I hope you don't mind that we went in and looked." We don't care. It like honestly, um, it's a greenhouse full of junk and animals get into it all the time. So it's like whatever. She's like, they're on the floor right now. Do you mind if the kids go in there and like play with them and stuff? We're hoping to like move them to they got like a little kennel thing that they used to keep the cats in. We're hoping to move them soon. And like if she's happy to have her kittens there, at least it's like right there because it's like right on the property line. Actually, if you wanted to get super technical, the greenhouse is actually technically probably about 3 to 4 inches on like over their property line, but because they're never. It used to be an empty lot, like it was like a field next door to my parents' place for years, and then our neighbors bought the property and built on it, but they're super nice. They don't care. Technically, my blackberries and raspberries are literally right on the property line, and they're suckering up onto the neighbor's property. Med check to anyone that needs to take their meds. I'm happy to say that I was like full on organized. Like I cleaned on the kitchen and everything like that. Got mom home. Got her. She wanted to get settled on her bed right away, and we were just having hot dogs. So I was like, okay, yeah. I hate when she wants to sit on her bed when we're having something that requires her to like eat out of a dish or whatever. But we were having hot dogs for supper, so got her settled on the bed. Got her a nice. I made up her juice before she came home, so it's like just juice and water mix. But I had it sitting in the fridge so it was staying nice and cold. I had that, so I brought that out, got her meds for her. I'm like, I'm on top of things. Then I came back here, ate my supper, prepared for stream. I'm like, I'm just having a good day. Normally I'm just like, what the hell am I doing? I like when I have days like that. Did I? Did I? I did, didn't I? Hold on. I think I got a tink. I did it there too. No? Are we really? Oh crap. Uh, 11, 13. Okay, yeah, we're in the right spot. I had a moment. We're fine. We're fine. It's because he keeps jumping up on my book. No, he definitely does not have the brain cell tonight. I did need it. Frog? Thankfully, I did not need to frog. But I thought I was going to have to. But then I realized where I was, and I am in the right spot. I'm in the right spot. Hurry back, knitter girl. Pre-stream for once, so I already sorted meds right. We've almost got half the heel done. I have 2 more increases to do. And then we are on to the decrease. I would love to. Honestly, I think one of these days I'm going to get some yarn and I'm going to practice different ways of doing this diamond heel. Might even get ambitious and like do like a different color diamond. Jump so high. I love this song. Oh, come on, Spotify. Don't pull this shit. Not during Mr. Bojangles. I'm gonna leg my video out just so I can hear the song. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles. Wait a minute. You just want the snuggle buggles. He's just He's like, I just want nubbins. Do you want some brushies? Eh. Is this what you want? Can't bite it. Biting's not good. You don't want to bite. You're gonna bite me instead? You're the one that bit the brush. The brush bites back. Look at how full this brush is getting. Welcome back. Vinny being Vinny tonight. I do. I like to fill it up to a certain amount before I clean the hair out of it. Otherwise, it doesn't come off in one nice chunk. So. I find it actually does a bit better if it's like semi-full. I don't know why. Sorry, my face isn't even on camera. Washed away, me oh, it washed away, it washed away. Burn it down low. Ooh, we're getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means. It was good working on our framed sweater. It's the color work design with the yarn we... Nice! That's awesome. I haven't done anything with my TDF fleece, spins yet, but I do plan on doing something. I just don't know what yet. We are just knitting up a sock. Probably going to be switching to crochet a little while later. I know, I love this green. I've got one sock completed already, so this is what it's going to look like when it's finished. It's got diamonds all up it, and then it's got a diamond heel. Doesn't really look good loose, but when it's on the foot, it looks really cool. And so I knit this one just before TDF, and I told myself once TDF was finished, I would knit the other one. So I'm finally getting around to it. Come on, Pickles. It's actually not that long of a sock. It's more of an ankle sock. It's a little bit longer of an ankle sock than I normally wear, but literally that's like, this is the heel. So it's not that far up the ankle. So I guess more of like a mid-ankle sock-ish sock. But I like how these heels look when you fold the sock sideways. It's just got this cute little round out bump. Hi, Pickles. pair of socks last week. I am probably going to cast on another pair soon with some hand spun. Nice. I never want to knit socks with hand spun because I don't want to hand wash them and they're going to felt if I put them in the washer. So I never knit with my hand spun. Though there's a lot of hand spun yarn that I've made that would look phenomenal as socks. Yeah. First your brother, now you, taking over my book that I'm marking stuff down in. What am I to do? Yep. You have eye gunk. Why? Why are you getting eye gunk? Huh? I hand wash all of mine, but it means I end up not wearing them as often as I'd like, right? I find that I'm really rough on my socks when I wear socks. So I feel like hand washing just doesn't get them clean enough. She's just like, "Yeah, I'm just chilling." This is Pickles. And Vinny's up on the shelf sleeping right now, but he was taking over the stream earlier. Now it's Pickles' turn. She does. I love her markings. She's got beautiful markings. She's not so much a cuddly cat, but she loves to be pet. She has her cuddle moments, but she's not like my other cat, Vinny. He's a cuddle bug. He sleeps on my shoulder all the time. He just wants to snuggle and cuddle all the time. Or he wants to like beat up on his sister. He does love picking on her. Yeah, well, the thing is, hand dyed is different because it's probably a superwash yarn, and as long as it's superwash, it can be washed in the machine. But if it's not superwash, it will felt. So hand dyed, because you can dye just about anything, it's most likely a superwash yarn. I'm gonna run and go eat. Yes, go do that. Enjoy your dinner, and have a wonderful evening or day. Have a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice. I had hot dogs. Fried hot dogs. That's what I had. Spoil my mama. Spoil the mama. Costco hot dogs are pretty good. I will agree with you on that one. I would always get a hot dog at Costco back when I lived near one, right? Oops. We got to do the increase before we can carry on. I haven't had their ice cream, but I've heard that it's good. My Dr. Pepper's going. Never tried their pizza. Oh, I used to get this lasagna from Costco. I absolutely loved. It basically tasted like homemade lasagna. It was so freaking good, and my hubby liked it. My hubby used to be very picky about lasagna. You gonna come up? Oh, you head shy cat. You wanna go up? Your brother's up there. Ooh, oval tea. Lip balm. I can do that. Hey, veggie. Right. Stretch. Pickles is like, what's going on? There you go. Oh, she's gotta shred my chair. Are you gonna go into the closet? Is that what you're thinking? Or are you gonna go up? She's contemplating. You be nice now, Vinny. Down to 8 inches to go. Nice. I need food. Haven't eaten today. Yes, you need to eat. We'll be in my corner kitchen for about 15 minutes. Sounds good. Food. Food. Oh, things are getting exciting. This is the last row before we hit the decreases. Posture check. Thank you, Dan. Hydrate. And I will stretch when I'm finished this row. And then I'm going to go get my oval tee because I got one in queue. That was a weird itch. I can see. Buddy, leave her alone. You're such a jerk. You be nice. She's laying up there, minding her own business. You don't need to fucking pester her. I have an itchy left palm. Superstition says that means money is coming my way. Hope is true, right? Hey, you never know. Maybe it's a good time to play the lotto. Did you see what I put in Discord today? I saw them, but I haven't had a chance to actually look at them because I didn't look at Discord until like just before I started streaming.
She's so cute and pretty.
Okay. We are done the increase. Now it's time to do the decrease. think my pen is... I need to, like, get my Pigma pens back. The floofs and memes. I got a new cereal today. Ooh, strawberry toast crunch. Sounds very sugary but tasty. Okay, I'll be back. I kind of want strawberry toast crunch cereal now. I'm gonna make my Ovaltine and then I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. I mean it. Oh my god. It seriously? Seriously, you guys let me go that long being muted? I've been talking this whole time. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys made me go that long. Yeah, because I said hi to you and asked how you were doing. I was like sitting here talking away. Of course, my camera wasn't on my face, so you guys couldn't see me talking. You gonna go to the closet? No? You want to go up? Okay. But yeah, I was like sitting here talking away. I was like, I'm like, hey Jamie, thank you for the check-in, everything. Like, I was just sitting there talking away. I'm like, a little quiet. No one's saying anything in chat. Hi, Prince. How's it going? I was eating my dinner, so I was also distracted by food. And Pele even messaged me on WhatsApp, just saying like, you okay? I'm like, oh yeah, I just went and got myself some Ovaltine. It didn't even click that I should check to see if I was muted. I just washed some dishes and made some dinner. Nice pizza. Nice. I'm sorry I was muted, guys. I'm sorry I didn't even notice. I thought you were just having a chill stream, petting the kitties. That's pretty much what I was doing. Oh, that's too funny. Doing a little bit better, but yeah, I spent 14 hours in bed when I left work yesterday. Sometimes you just gotta do that. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. Right? Maybe I do need to be, or do need to have a muted redeem. Oi! You're muted! But, I gotta, like, make sure that there's definitely a time limit, because I don't want... Wes! Aw, thank you. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Stop. Check your batteries. Redeem. Right? Oh my god, yes. Elma! Check your battery! Freaking love that movie. May your dreams be free of people saying, shut up. I get the shut up Meg one from time to time. Wake up, Meg. To sisterhood. Hey Cozy, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. I'm just popping in really quick as I'm extremely tired. Hey, if you're extremely tired, get some rest. But thank you for the check-in and the hello. I thought this sounded like Swift, but nope. It does kind of have a Swift sound to it, doesn't it? Enjoy your lurk.
Well, don't soon, Payday.
To the sisterhood. Thank you for the lurk, again. How's it going? Looking good. Oops. Did I not? I know I did. Didn't I? I could have sworn. Guess I hadn't. Huh. Remember to do it on the other side. I feel like the kittens must have been going crazy all night. They have been pretty much sleeping all day. They probably were. Oh, I think I see what happened. Ugh. I thought that I purled or missed purling a stitch. I didn't. It's here. Right in front of my face. Was right in front of my face. Well, I am over halfway done the heel. We have done a few decrease. One, two, three. We've done 3 decrease rounds out of 21. And then after that, I think it's after the heel is done, we have after the heel's done, we have 4 inches that we gotta go. So, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're over halfway down the sock, that's for sure. I'd say we have 6 inches, give or take, to do in total. A little ways, but not much. I've already gone probably about 10 inches or more on this sock. Oops. Because I gotta go like almost 8 inches just like before the heel. So there's, I think, just over 7.5 inches from here to here. And then we've done probably about 3 inches. So yeah, about 10 inches so far on the sock. Another 6 to go, give or take. Here, we'll measure this sock to see what the total length is. Well, according to this, in total, my sock is about 13.5 inches. 14 inches from the very tip of the sock. So. And we are at... Oh, look at that. Remember when I said that I figured it was about 10 inches? 10.25 inches. Hey, fashion! Also adds. Oh, Redneck has snuck in here. Peter Piper picked a peck of drunk rednecks. Drunk rednecks, eh? I love Chubby Cree. How is Tiger doing? Also, I love... Yes, I already read that. Why did I have to read it twice? Lol, he did. Had a pretty good time with Grandma today. Oh, that's good. That is good. I did say, I should have clocked that. I said that I had about 4 inches left of my sock. Or, like, once the heel's done, I have 4 inches of the sock to go. Yeah. I have 6 inches to go. No. 4 inches to go. I have about 4 inches to go. It's muggy and hot in my apartment, even with the floor fan on 24/7. So had to deal with the sound of the AC being on for the night, as it's supposed to stay. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now here. I was guesstimating the first time when I said 6. But if the sock is 14 inches... and I'm at like 10, that means that I only have 14 inches to go. I did make this sock a little bit longer by accident, so it might be ever so slightly longer. Like, not much, because I think I did 7 3/4 instead of 7 1/2 before I started the heel. I can't remember. Either way, things are lining up quite nicely. Yeah, you can tell the toe of the sock is ever so slightly longer, not by much. But the heel is lining up nicely, because I know I didn't do any kind of mistakes on the heel. So, the heel is matching perfect. And you can see where the toe is ever so slightly longer because I went, for some reason I was thinking this was 8 inches on the foot before the heel started, but I only did 7 1/2 inches. So, only 22. That's nice. It was 31 all afternoon today. I was 86 miles till empty in the HHR. Put $20 in it, and now it's over half. I love that little fella. I noticed with those cars, the bottom half of the tank is always so much smaller than the top half of the tank. My car does that. Where it takes like nothing to get your car over half, but then once it says the halfway mark, you can spend quite a bit. It was 96 here today, which has been the hottest day all summer, so I can't complain too much. But I ended up spending most of the afternoon outside with my boyfriend while he was working on his car. Hey, sometimes that's a good afternoon. I love I don't know shit about cars, but I will say that I do enjoy just like sitting and hanging out with someone that's wrenching on a car. I don't know what they're doing 90% of the time. I call things thingamabob and what's it and thingy thing, and I once tried we had a friend staying with us for a while, and he had an old Chev truck, and he was always working on that thing. And I'd be like, so what's that thing? And he'd tell me, and 5 minutes later I'm like, so what was that thing again? I'm like, I cannot get car stuff in my head, but I do like to yeah, the do angle. I like that one. Oh, you're talking about the song. That makes sense. When I put the hitch on, I was looking under it to see how bad it was. It looks like it came off the assembly line. I was like, wow, nice. I think I missed something in Rednecks. Hold on, I gotta go up. We have 3, 4 friends. Gonna throw me off so bad. Don't know what to do, right? I didn't miss anything. I'm glad I didn't miss anything. I had not driven the car since last year. Wait. I don't think my car will make it to the corner of the street. Uh-oh. Yep. Definitely need to get some gas. Oh no, Pele, that's not good. If you had to choose between steep cliff into a lake or into a bunch of trees, would you choose? I would choose the trees. As terrifying as it is, I would choose the trees. Fun with it too. He lets me just sit there and yap, and then he will end up teaching me car stuff too. Nice! Just randomly talking. I randomly talk a lot. Which ended up as a tornado, and the area I was in was prone to hydroplaning due to the amount of rain, right? Hydroplaning is not fun. I've hydroplaned a few times in driving, but I've always been able to control the car enough. It's don't let go of the wheel, take your foot off the gas. Do not slam on your brakes. So ended up in trees. Yep. I noticed the days are getting shorter. Yes, they are. And the fire bushes are starting to... Well, I don't think they're technically called fire bushes, but there are these bush that are green, and then come fall time they turn a brilliant red, and they're all... I noticed because there's a few of them in town, and they're starting to get red, and I'm like, no! Time's flying too fast. Bolt out. I'm holding for a hero. Right? Did Pickles make an appearance? Oh yeah, Pickles has made a few appearances. She was laying on my desk at one point. It's gonna be love, hero. Be larger than life. If it wouldn't be massive work needed in the electrical system in my apartment building, all the units would have ceiling fans in the living room to help with airflow, but everything is included in my rent, so I can run the AC as much as I need to, right? That's good. But yeah, ceiling fans are always nice. You know, I have this little fan that I got off Amazon. like no bigger than this, and it's got a handle in the back so you can actually hang it facing down. And I have that in my bedroom above my head, and it actually circulates quite nicely. Maybe you could look into possibly investing in something like that. Even though it's small, it's amazing how powerful it is. I'm grateful for the days getting shorter. It's easier to put my kids to bed. True. Very true. I know that I as a kid could not sleep when it was daylight. I was one of those kids that had to have complete darkness. My brother, like me and my brother shared a room until I can't remember how old I was. But my brother always had to have the door open a crack because he was not so much afraid of the dark, but he didn't like the dark, like complete darkness. And so I'd have to wait for him to fall asleep, and then I would get up and I would close the door because I couldn't stand sleeping with any kind of light. Thankfully, my brother usually fell asleep within 5 minutes. Mom's doing good. And yes, Redneck's just being a dork. It's not me, because I'm not yawning. But if you keep talking about it, I'm probably going to start yawning. Yeah, I had my senior nap today too. I used to be that way. Now I sleep at the drop of a hat. Too late. Spoons at the ready.
Yee.
Good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it's bigger? just didn't take, but who would have thought it figures? Funny way, things okay and everything. And life is a funny way. In your face. Jim, you're already late. No smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my lips. I mean, this beautiful wife. Don't you think? Little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. It's like rain on your running day. It's free ride when you're already there. That you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Life is a funny way. Life is a funny, funny way. We are so screwed with the upcoming weather here. I'm sorry. Spooning leads to forking, which leads into forking, which leads into kniving, which leads to mini flatware. You're not wrong. I'm hoping I'll be getting the hitch tomorrow. Woohoo! My mom had a water leak at their house today. Oh no, my uncle went to check it out and it was, I said, well, those pipes are from the 50s, so can't expect much, right? Call it what you need. It's up to me. Okay. Alright. Mom needs a snack, so I will be back. Snack back. I shouldn't be too long. And, yeah. And I'm good with tea still, for anyone wondering. I am still good with tea. I should not be long. But when the mama wants a snack, you go get her a snack, or she won't leave you alone. Actually, no. Cottage cheese she's wanting. So that's what I'm going to get her. Some cottage cheese. I'll be back. This time I remembered to unmute just as ads come. Thank you, Redneck. Wee, Jamesy is back. I'm back. All day, all night, good love, good love, good love, good love. All day, all night. I'm gonna repost a comment I left in chat before you left. Okay. You find Raven Tree Ranch. Their dog, Judge. 2D livestock guardian dog shed his winter coat about 3 to 4 weeks ago, way late. Well, he just started shedding his summer coat this past week, and the geese are already flying south. It's crazy. I'm hoping that the weather cools down a little bit here soon so that I need about like 2 or 3 days straight of cool weather, or just a week of cool weather that doesn't have rain, so that I can get caught up on the lawn. Because actually the main part of the lawn needs to be mowed again, but everything else is like a jungle. Vinny was here for a little bit, yep. Friday, Saturday is our lowest temp. That ain't low temp. That is fry an egg temp. Oh, that's horrible. Look at that shit.
You're a cutie pie. Oh, you sweet little cutie pie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How old is he?
That's a wee baby. That's a sweet baby.
December. You are my love. Your 200-pound little floofy boy. He looks so adorable. I left this morning at 6 a.m. AC was on. At 9 was on till I got home. Yeah, I turned the AC on this morning and haven't turned it off. December. My breath was sighing. You are my love. You are my lion. Ooh, 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 ooh. My breath was sighing. You are my love. I don't know, he did jump down when I came back from break. Well, it wasn't a break, it was feeding Mama snack. My love. Drop it. told my landlord to tell the guy that's installing the AC to say, fudge him, I'll install it. She aggravated. She's aggravated with him too. It's so hot in here. When I lay down, I wake up in a pool of sweat, right? I'll be yours and you'll be mine. Maybe in the next life. It felt like it was colder than it should be in the house. So I checked the thermostat and the time was saying it was midnight, and I forgot it got messed up from when the batteries died a month ago. So I've had it wonky all month. Oops. Is there no way to reset it to like proper? Yeah, I already know that my electric bill is not gonna be nice, but I can't handle the heat. Mom can't handle the heat. And it's just the older we get, the more we're willing to spend money on our electricity. I fixed it now. Just it's been running inefficiently all month, right? You got a semi? What kind of semi?
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody said cheese! cheesy cheese cheese.
Just pinned him down to brush the fur out. Not I'm slipping on now I'm slipping on the floor from all the fur everywhere, right? Set me free. Me free. I gotta brush my dog's fur. He hates it. I noticed some tufts starting to stick out from his coat, though, so it's time. Yeah, my dog acted like you were beating him when you brush him. He'd handle like a few brushes, and that's what I'd do. I'd like throughout the summer or like shedding season, I would just like every day try to get at least 2 or 3 brushes, and I remember, and I would like pluck them. He didn't like that either, but he put up with the plucking more than he did the brushing. And finally, my brother came down one year, and he's like, "You gotta brush him." And I'm like, "I try. He won't let me brush him." So he brushed him, and my dog the whole time, even though he sat there, he always obeyed my brother, but you could tell that he was almost like afraid of my brother, even though my brother would never do anything. And so he's like sitting there because he's a husky. And we were like, "Vic, you're fine." He also didn't like his back being scratched, like right the center of his back. It was like this no touchy. Like, ugh! So I think that's why he didn't like brushing, was because it gave him the no feeling. Like, he just like, ugh, don't touch. I don't know why, but he hated it. He just get that like, ugh, don't touch me. He loved having his butt scratched. That was his favorite spot, or like around his neck, even his sides, but don't touch the center of his back. Yeah, it gave him the ick. That's exactly it. Family dog growing up was a Norwegian Elkhound. Ooh, nice. And they also have those husky-like coats. My mom would get mad because as a kid, I would sit there and pluck her coat when she shed it, but then leave the tufts on the floor around the house. Yeah, I usually clean them up, or I stored them in, like, I still have some of his hair. Like, I just came across some of it. Where did I put it now? there's a bigger bag somewhere, but I also have this bag, and this is a mix of Mystique and Vic fur. I do have another bigger bag though somewhere of his hair. But it's starting to kind of like felt together because it's been in the bag so long. Also, his hair is so full of little guard hairs. But can't remember. No, this can't be the clean stuff because there's cat hair in it. Maybe I'll felt something with it. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. First year I had Boba, I couldn't figure out how to do any sort of grooming to him, so I had to take him to the groomers. Then I realized, well, he behaves when they hook him to the table. I wonder if I hook him up to something right. Yesterday. I tried that with Vic, it didn't work. But when we got him, because like he was a rescue, his previous owners surrendered him because he was a runner. He's a husky. In the letter that they wrote, he would go over or under anything. And yeah, the guy could jump from ground up. He could jump like 5 feet, ground up. Take me home. We found that out when he jumped into the back of our boat that was on the boat trailer. My hubby was hooking up speakers in the boat, and so it was like pulled up, and I was sitting in there chatting with him. I don't know if I was like helping him or anything, or if I was just sitting in there. And Vic had to be with us, and instead of going up on the deck, which would have brought him up a little bit higher, he literally jumped from the ground up. Almost didn't make it, but he still made it and left both me and my hubby just like, what the frick? This goes by. Don't be afraid. Rise. Don't be afraid. Pretty well. He had separation issues, so that didn't help. But yeah, he was a bit of an escape artist. And because he was such an escape artist, because like my plan was like, oh, you know, we'll just take him out for runs, you know, take him out on the back road and let him run. But he didn't, when he was on his runs, usually like when he got out or whatever, he would focus so much on like, I'm going and exploring, that you could never get him to come back. So like the only way you could get him to come back when he would take off like that was to get into the car, because he loved, if there was anything he loved more than going for a run and exploring, it was going for a car ride. But yeah, he was a little shit sometimes. It got easier when he got older. But yeah. Gets home, the dogs are bonkers. I give the wife a hard time. I stepped on a goat head. Then I got the dogs all wild up and started pestering the cat, and boat flipped back. You stepped on a goat head. I think I need some explanation for that. That reminds me of a video of a dog that had escaped, and they found him with their drone or something, and he was running around with a pack of bears having a freaking blast. Yeah, that sounds like something that Vic would do. You'll post it. One time when we were out camping, he got out, and there was no way that even if I got in my, like I did, I got in my vehicle and I drove up the road, but like, I mean, it's not like town where he, like, there's fences and things like that, so he mostly had to stick to like sidewalks and roads. So he was just like, he went off into the boonies, and I had a mild panic attack because I couldn't find him, and I was like, but at that point I was so sick of him running off that I'm like, well, if he comes back, he comes back. And then after that, when he did come back after about like 2-3 hours, he randomly showed up in camp just like and after that I just let him play with the neighboring camp's dog. I'm just like, go ahead, have fun. I'm over this. Just don't get hit on the road and I'll be fine. I think I've seen that video. I really do think I've seen that video. Is that like a burr or something? I mean, I can see where they get the name. So it makes me think more of a bull head than a goat head, but that's beside the point. Like a briar. Yeah, those look nasty. That sucks. Do they like come in off the dogs or something? in the touch. They can pop a tire. Dang. That's brutal. So, just so you know, Redneck, you really shouldn't be stepping on those things if they pop tires. Outside, I've dug up 10. Dang. That sucks. I used to think cockleburs were bad, but cockleburs are just annoying and terrible for pet hair and anything fuzzy. Most of my mom's dogs wouldn't let a brush near them except the Alaskan Malamute. She liked being brushed, but only once she realized she got positive attention from it. But we had to shave her when she first moved in because her actual owner, who rented from my mom, was in a relationship with her, had let the dog's coat get badly. Oh, that sucks. Should say they have those on the limbs. Palm tree limbs are worse to pop tires. Yeah, see, I've never even seen a real palm tree. Well, unless they have palm trees at the zoo. I don't think so. So they have some pretty interesting plants in some of those. The wife's birthday is tomorrow. Shh, didn't tell you that. Nope, didn't say a thing. Ten till 28.
Hi, baby. You take a papa. No. No. You must cuddle me. You must cuddle me. No, cuddle me. Oh.
The heartbreak. He's like, I'm out of here. I am We have 2 more decreases by the looks of it. And that's what it's looking like. But if that dog knew you all she wanted was pets, it would start with a paw in the lap, ignore that you would get her head in your lap. If you ignored that where you're on the couch, she would lay on top of you. Oh, beautiful. Another clip. I must see it. I like that. Oh, wow. Did you know that my Auntie Sue was able to fit into her wedding dress on her 50th anniversary? That is crazy. I love that. I'll have to show Mom these later. She's gonna love these. Sorry, I'm just looking at some wedding pictures. Well, not wedding pictures, they're anniversary pictures. 50th anniversary pictures. Oh, they look awesome. Oh, those are awesome. The first thing I hear when I step foot on the floor is then the dog's telling me it's time to fertilize the yard, right?
That's not a toy. That is my measuring tape. Are you being a brat? Hmm? My baby. It's the baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Now he's snuggling. Now he's snuggling. Gotta love the baby. Got to love the baby. Yeah. He's a good boy. Yeah. Have kisses? Kisses. He's like, no. Aw, he gave me kisses. Thank you, buddy. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah. Oh. Is that the good stuff? Minnie. He likes these cookies. He likes arrowroot cookies. Nelly, good morning. That was Vic. Nelly! Is he spoiled? Yes. You missed a crumb. You eat that crumb. Or you get no more. No. You are spoiled.
You had your fill? He pretty well ate an entire cookie. I don't think you like this pickles, but if you want, you can try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you gonna back that off the shelf? Watch, guys. There it goes. You're supposed to eat it. She's like, I don't want it. She like, I gave it to her, and she's like, I don't like it. So she like slowly batted it off the shelf, and then I put it up there again, and she's like, I don't want it. She's a weird cat. She likes her soft food. She doesn't really eat cat treats. Like, we'll give her cat treats, and she might eat one or two, if that. And then Vinny cleans them up. She's just not a cat treat person, but she loves her soft food. She'll eat dry cat food, but mostly just her soft food. Pat, pat, push it off the shelf. Yep, that's exactly it. I'm playing WoW, and I have some good news and bad news. Bad news is Dalaran is lost. Good news is I survived. There you go. So, how is Melly this morning? Perfect. Thank you, Redneck. I am fine, just had trouble to fall asleep again and being tired still, right? I feel that. Don't worry, Mommy. Mommy, not to worry, Mommy. I have a growth on my shoulder. Not sure if you can see it or not. I'm sorry, redneck. Mommy, not to worry, Mommy, just a dream. Leaving me? He lefted me. That's okay. He was a wee bit on the warm side. Did you change your mind about going into the closet? Or was that not your intention at all? What are you doing? Vincent? What are you doing? He's like, the closet's changed. I must investigate. Even though I'm not allowed in here, I'm going to investigate. Vincent, can you please come out of there before you fall and make a mess? Vinny, get out of there. Yeah, thank you. It's trouble. Pure trouble. That boy. Pure trouble. I just like kind of tidied that closet. He was trying to make a mess of it again. Oh, I'm glad that I paid attention. Oh, train. Nope. Not train, just a very noisy truck. Oh. That truck is noisy. Enjoy your coffee. Right? Oh, it looks like we're going to be getting ads soon, guys. Just heads up. Beep. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do y'all call the PD their totally different, like BPP or something? I used to watch a guy on YouTube. He always had them at his place. When you say PD, you mean like the cops? We just call them the cops. Or RCMP. Right? Yeah, RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Welcome back. Welcome back from those ads. And yes, that was the perfect beep. It's like I look up, I read it, I'm like beep, and then ads. We have 2 needles, PD and San Bernardino Sheriff. You leave? I shot the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't get the deputy. Gotta do a beer run for May. Who's up? Not it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ever see Wicked? Oh, I think I have. Outside is where all the people are, right? Also, hey Miko, I don't want to go. Well, then don't. Stay and enjoy. I'm spring green. If I gotta go, I got 30 minutes. Stay! That seems like effort. That seems like a lot of effort, you know what I'm saying? It happened. Ashes. Moonlight crashes. Sadness. Could it happen? Ashes. Some moonlight crashes. Let it happen. Ask him. I can't ask him. Happen. Fast ask him. Ask him. Happen and ashes, some mind crash, you imagine, let it happen, to ask him. I can ask him. Heaven. The heel is officially done, guys. The heel is officially done. Yeah. Open. Freaking love Jelly Roll. One of the last things David Tennant said as the doctor was, I don't want to go. Yep. I don't wanna cry, and I know how to lie, and I know how to hurt. Been doing it all my life. I slow me down. I just wanna fly. Where dreams don't die. I'm doing it all my life. Bring me down. I just wanna fly. My dreams don't die. That was some massive turtling there for a second. I was like, ooh, I need to move. And my neck went. The moment I moved, I'm like, yep. Well, now that we've got the heel done, I think I'm going to do one more round. And we will call it a night for the sock. And we will do some crochet. Just to break the evening up some. Well, since I kept going, I guess I might as well finish this round, and then we will call it done with the sock. I just realized I'm like, oh, I'm like halfway through the second round. So I guess I just wanted to do one more row. Right? Hi, buddy. It's not that he scared me, it's like that moment of, is there gonna be claws? There we go. We have our diamond heel. Not too bad. I think on this heel I might have decreased more than the knit rows, because this new heel does come up like a couple rows more, but I think I vaguely remember going along going, did I decrease again when I was supposed to just knit? So I think, and I'm looking in this, and it kind of looks like I did that, because I wasn't keeping as close a track of the first heel. But it's only like maybe 2-3 rows more, so they're lining up pretty good. Like the toe of the new one is longer, but that's because I oops when I was knitting in the beginning, and I did make it the foot of the sock longer. But the heels basically line up. And we just have to do 2 more diamonds, the little diamonds, and then we are onto the cuff. So we're doing pretty good, I think. Jazz, I put some polysporin on my mosquito bite. Did it help? Okay, we're going to do some crochet. We're almost done this ball of yarn. The thing that I have concerns about, let's pull out our other 2 balls, is this doesn't quite go into orange. And I think these 2 balls, yeah, they start with orange. So like the pink is like, these were all fairly similar. So I think I am just gonna have to go with this and hope that, oh my goodness, how lucky is this? I just happened to look, and look what I found sitting just down. This is the first of these balls where I haven't had to like pull a chunk out of the center. That is wicked. So the color change is going to be a little bit drastic, but we're just gonna have to make do, because the only alternative is to like steal off of this, and that's just a little too much. I mean, I could just steal off the outside of this a bit. This one doesn't have too much orange on the outside. I probably could go back and this orange does sort of match up. Maybe I should do that. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. But I'm gonna put this as the second ball. Oh, my mother's calling me. Hold on a sec. She wants more food. I told her she needs to wait. I should tell her she should eat her hot dog, because she's still got a hot dog left. Quiet down. We are on the straight crochet row though, that's cool. Coffee! Sorry, I am so tired. I need a second one. My brain refused to start working. Right? I feel that. I feel that. My mind. He's like, you're not paying enough attention to me. Into my baba. Yes, sweet baba. Kitties. These are good pups. When you want to be. He's like, what can I get into? Yeah. Are you getting yourself into trouble? Are you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, you better kiss me better. Sir. I know the temptation is strong. Sir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You are experiencing a Vinny moment. He's like, I want to eat the yarn, but I know I'm not allowed to. But I can occasionally catch the yarn. And Mom doesn't really yell at me too much. So that's something. I love this boy. And yes, he is still very much paw on thread. You dreaming about eating some yarn there, buddy? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, like that. You love when I scratch your chin like that. Is the second coffee? Oh, he's more than observing. He was doing everything in his power to make sure that he was touching said yarn. He was like, I must hold it. I know I'm not allowed to chew it, but I can hold it. I love him. Mm. 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 Oops. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Hi, buddy. Giggity, I made the wife take me to the store. Nice. Redneck is spoiled.
My what? I don't stink.
You're spoiled rotten. I put a spell on you. 'Cause you're mine. Ooh. Right? Every now and then you just gotta redeem. Spell on you. 'Cause you're mine. One of my Kiwi friends got their Discord hacked. Mostly got hacked? Oh, that's not good. Spell on you. 'Cause you're mine. Spell on you. There's a guy in there raising hell calling his old lady a cheater. I'm like, la dee da. Cashier's like, I gotcha, come on. I love bagpipes too. Bagpipes remind me of my dad. He was Scottish, and I love bagpipes. My grandpa was Irish. And a lady that I worked with, her husband professionally played bagpipes, and he would sometimes get hired to play at like weddings at the resort that we worked at. And one year, he played his bagpipes all the way up from the parking lot up to the hotel, which was up a big hill, for one of our coworkers' birthdays, because she also loved bagpipes. I'm sorry, Crimson. They are just very important to me. Thank you, Redneck. I very much enjoyed listening to that. Is it that obvious? uh, I mean, I don't know. The rosy cheeks, yeah. Oh. I was I was not getting I was not getting away from the red hair. There was no way that I was going to get out of it. Both my parents had red hair. Red hair runs very strong on both sides of my family. I missed putting a stitch in there. Okay. We'll double this one up then. Baby. Same old energy, baby. I'm so out of the loop for tomorrow. I'm gonna be up by 5 a.m., right? I was a strawberry baby and toddler, then it all turned blonde. You know, I thought that my one cousin, well, no, she's getting pretty old now. She's still strawberry. My one cousin's daughter, she had the strawberry hair when she was born, and I honestly didn't think that she was going to like stick with it, but the strawberry keeps holding, and it's quite the red strawberry, but it definitely has more of a blondie red. But I was like, I don't know, like, because both her parents are blonde, and her sister is blonde, but she's oh, there's another one I missed. Gosh, I hope I didn't miss more that I didn't notice. Um, I lost train of thought. Welcome back, Olive. Boop. Back off. Bella? Ah, if you're talking about Bella who comes in here, Bella is one of my best friend's daughters. Yeah, both my parents had terrible tempers. She still calls me auntie though, because I am technically her auntie. I'm just not like her auntie. I'm just the best friend auntie. But her stepsister is my niece. Actually, no, not step, half sister. Yeah, her half sister is my actual niece. What the heck was I doing there? Just realize that's like a weird, confusing world. I'm eating lettuce because I'm hungry. Lettuce is always good. Go. Son of a... Ribbit. Ribbit. I was like, yeah, I got this row done. I fixed the oopses that I had. No, I didn't. I oops somewhere else. You heard lettuce? Where? Olive is eating lettuce. It's all good, redneck. I'm drunk at night. Let us. Operated. Operated by candy elastic. Ask for more. on to that yet. Never be alone.
We have a dragonfly head. It's a dragonfly head.
I want it, I want it, I want it. Big Boo. Thank you. I really enjoyed the prettiness. Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. Tis that time of night. Operated boy. Operated boy. Operated boy. I love that song. Big Boo Melly. I love that emote. That is such a cute emote. I'm holding on to life once again, and I'm lost in the way of me. Holding on to life once again, and I'm lost in the way, pulling me in. Holding on to dear life once again. Said I'm lost in the way and it's pulling me in. Said I'm holding on to dear life once again. Said I'm lost in the way and it's pulling me in. We need one of your kitties right. I don't know how to do that, and I know that there's not a that in the Twitch options, so the animated options in Twitch are pretty pathetic. Pulling me in, and I'm on life once again. Pulling me in. Hurry back, Knitter Girl. you not love this blanket? Those dragonflies just look so freaking amazing. BRB, you are alone now. Don't destroy Twitch. Yes. Woohoo! We're gonna have fun now. The adults are away. Such a dork. No mods. Now we can play. No, you won't find me. You won't find me. No, you won't find me. Find me. No, you won't find me. No, you won't find me. Come on. Destroys Twitch. Mwahaha. Runs away. Oh. Twitch, did you glitch out? Did Twitch glitch out? No. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. There we go. That's weird. It was playing but not playing. So for you wonder why in the sky lemon tree up and down I can see just a lemon tree I know this song really well. I don't know how I know it, like where I've known it from, but I do know this song and I love this song. And I know that I used to listen to this song. I recognize the name of the song, not the name of the band, but I recognize these voices and everything. Isolation. I wonder. When did this song come out? I wonder why 1995. So yeah. It's just the other lemon tree. This must have been like I must have used to listen to this song all the time. I know this song. It's just the other lemon tree. I wonder why. Right? Well, it's now on this playlist and Followers Choice playlists. And yeah. All that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. Oh, really? Maybe she was like, BRB. They won't know that I went back to bed. What you doing, Pickles? Are you trying to catch flies again? Or is it a moth? Gonna get what's going. Gonna get. Do they know I have the Twitch red button? I did a red button that says do not push. Now I have to push it. You gotta get what's coming. You gotta get it. You gotta get what's coming. Should I push it? But it says do not push. But push it. I saw nothing. You're gonna get what's coming. You're gonna get what's coming. Did I say that you could stop playing? No. Pickles, if you knock shit over, I will kick your butt. She's driving me nuts, guys. Like bananas. What are you doing? Pickles? Getting into shit, that's what she's doing. Pickles, what are you doing under there? Seriously. Pickles, do you mind? Yes, I'm talking to you. She's like, I'm trying to lay in my box that's too small, but it's gotten tipped. And I'm trying to figure out how to get into it. There's this little box underneath the shelf, and she manages to crawl herself like mostly into it. She is being a pest. But yeah, the box is kind of like tipped sideways, so she's trying to figure out how to get into the box. Get farther into the box. It's just a little box. It's like she's trying to dig herself into the box. I will fit. I just gotta dig a deeper hole. Yeah. Gave up. Hey, Curious, how's it going? They stopped making Starburst here. That sucks. How is Curious doing?
I must go see what my sister is getting into. I feel like I might be missing something.
Holding on. Well, holding on's better than not. Drinking coffee, White Claw, add water while I crochet. Hey, good combination. Good combination. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm. It's getting near the end of my night, so I'm getting a bit spacey, and I'm like in the zone. But
Look at this. Isn't it pretty? So pretty, pretty, pretty.
Chris, she's yelling. Okay. Well, I won't cry.
Chickies? Chickies? See a chicky wandering around down there. I see the movement. Oh, yeah, she's gonna come up.
There she goes. starting to look like a smettle, or not a smettling, libella. It's starting to look like a libella. Pretty blanket, right? I'm in love with this blanket. Here, my bubs. Yeah. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. You pick up Papa? You come up on shoulder? Come on. Yeah. Yes, my baby. Yeah. Yes, we still have Superman. Keep him watch. Meow. He's a good Baba. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you, buddy. I love when he does this. He's like pushing right into my neck. My 11-month-old is... Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. Oh, fairy child. Times do they go into heat in a month? Depends. Yeah, definitely need to get her fixed. Definitely need to get her fixed. gosh. This cat just I love this boy. Sorrow, sorrow, sorrow. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads again soon. Yeah, we're gonna be getting ads, buddy. Don't worry, you don't have to watch them. Boy. He just makes me want. I just want to know him so much. My chair's tipping back too far. There we go. There we go. Right? Yeah, he's pretty much pancake right now. The music is messing up. How dare it? This boy. Oh. Well, guys, I'm getting tired, and I have a feeling it's this guy's fault for snuggling me so much. I'm thinking maybe it is time to raid out. Let me take a boo and see who's on. Look at this boy. He's a buzz. My snuggle buggle. Yeah, you my snuggle bug? He's doing his squeaky purr. I love when he does his squeaky purr. His squeaky purr is the best. Alright. Yes, I love cat squeaks. Alrighty, we are going to raid one of my favorites, obviously. They're gaming, so if you like Final Fantasy, that's what they're playing. I am definitely, I can feel it, I am getting very tired. Oh yes, I'll go Bubba. Do you see him? His head's like right behind my neck now. Oh, I love this guy. Like, how can you not love this baby? Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I wasn't so very talkative near the end. I could feel myself starting to like burn out, and I'm like, you got this. We just a little bit farther, and I'm like, I finished that row, and I'm like, I don't really want to do another row. I just want to go to bed. So I think it's time. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and watching my stream. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Probably wouldn't be surprised if we'll be doing the same thing. Oh, there goes my kitty. We'll probably be doing the same thing as we were today, because we're almost on that sock. So if we can get that sock finished, that would be awesome. But yeah, anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye!